Hello and welcome everyone. The time goes so fast, and looking at the time, I have a hunch that yesterday's game had an error with Steam interactions yesterday. Well, technically the day, since the ending was on way on this day's side. That it counts that I were playing the game for over 10 hours. But since my stream was about 6 hours, it would mean that the game was still on for multiple hours after the stream. And today, I noticed that it claimed that I was still playing the game, and I had to press on Steam to stop. But I noticed that like only about 4 hours ago, which means that the calculations are off on all parts. I don't know. I haven't had an issue like that where Steam just claims that the game have been on, even though it's been closed ages for a very long time. Very long time. But enough of that, and let's actually boot up the computer since we are already almost on the proper starting up time. And let's see where we get to today. I have a hunch that today's episode is either gonna be way easier than most or way harder than most. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, do I need a restart like on the previous or not? Wait, which ones have not even been used so long that it should claim? Although Windows XP did claim that, shut up, stop saying about that. That, I forgot what is this called in English again. Like, a shortcut, a desktop shortcut. But there was another word for it. Anyway, I remember that Windows XP did have a way shorter of a period where it claims that, hey, you have had this shortcut here for a very long time and have not used it. But like, it shouldn't start pausing it now since it hasn't times 4. And I'm only now looking at certain differing details on the animations and noticed how horrible they were, including the Saracens. Like, I'm not sure which way was the hand even, and which way was it implied, because I can see it both as a great honorific and a very obscene insult, depending on which way was it meant to be done. Oh well. And yeah, I have to get used to the wacky mouse again. So, we were in a campaign game. Let's actually see, can I... If I press once, could I... Ah yes, this will help. It will be faster. Since scroll wheel wasn't a thing. Almost nothing had implemented scroll wheel since it wasn't, a thing. You couldn't, like, you were only starting to find out mouses that had a scroll wheel. And then it take ages before it started being implemented that sites and things understood from the get-go what it's meant to do. So, But here we are. I have a hunch that I went to fight and I lost badly. And that's where I ended. That's at least the hunch that I have. But have I built things? I think I have. What about over here? Like, even more minotaurs would be neat. In the end, Minotaurs are close beaters, so... Well, this should make the situation slightly better. Although I still have a hunch it might go bad. Oh, another week of the Condor. Well, don't I then go and get 2 more Hydras? Well, that is something at least. And maybe now those guys will actually do something. We have spent exactly all of the funds. And well, since we are still inside the castle, I guess I might as well buy another 2 Hydras and 1 Griffin. And you were 200, were you 100, you were 60, so I can get 1 more. Buying armies costs a freaking fortune. So, I guess just in case. At least I have some good morale. I should be getting all the boosts since I'm full on wizard faction. Oh, how was the morale bonus called again? Oh yeah, mountain, I forgot. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering influence, since it was about the surroundings, and the Wizard Castle was all the mountain ranges. So what was it? Was it Knights were fields? Then I guess the true elves were forests. Barbarians. Well, but in essence, barbarians should be plains. Oh well. How much does the swamp cost? Oh yeah, it's about the sulfur. I'm always forgetting about the sulfur. Yeah, I need to find a source for it. And fast, if I ever want to get the dragons. But then again, it always ends up that I do great efforts to get the sulfur, and then it's all gonna be all about the money. Lots of thieves. That might end up nasty. But we'll have to see. And yeah, I have to neutralize 3 when I can. hoping that the second stack could have been gone as well. Wow, the gargoyles are standing tall. Like, Jesus. How are they bearing so well? They just wanted to die. Like, for once, I end up moving when I didn't mean to move. Although every other time I've been not moving when I wanted to move. Yeah, the hydras are great, but they never get anywhere. Like, they could have attacked the freaking gargoyle and nothing would have happened. Here we are. Endless bag of gold, oh yeah. Remember, we paid 2,000 for it. It gives us 750 per day. Like, how stupid would you have to be? Like, actually, let's take a question from the audience. You can just send me the answer in any form. You can't tweet or anything. But let's take a real life version of that. You would get like, how to make it fair? Let's say that it would give you 10, because it has to feel like insignificant in a way. So it would give $10 or £10 or €10, depending, which you can more easily identify with your product price ranges around you. And like the bag would give you endless amounts of that amount of currency every day. So every day you would get that £10 or euros, whatever. What price you would sell that artifact away for? But you have to remember, even though it's a small amount, it will still bring you that amount of money forever and each and every day. And just to make it fair, let's make it so that if you don't empty it, like in one day, the next day there would be double the amount. Not that if you just keep, it will keep doubling, but that you don't need to empty it every day. It just keeps piling up by that amount of money every day. And the extra will just pour over if it gets full. So what would be the price you would be willing to sell for it? If we would make it 100, the price would grow exponentially, I bet. But while keeping it as quite small, I'm willing to bet that there is gonna be a ton of variation between like where people would sell it. Where would I sell it? Like, for what price? That's a good. Like, if it would give out 100 per day, I would never sell it. It would be like the amount where I could, like, for 100 euros per day, I could just live, like, my entire life. I could arrange things so that would be good enough, I bet. But, if it would be 10, that's a harder thing, because I would sell it, because 10 is too little that I can benefit enough from it. But where is the limit? Oh yeah, and in this thought experience, the value of money won't be changed no matter, like, the bag will not affect the value of money, so don't go into that. It just gives you that money, and somehow it's not gonna affect the rest of the world in any way. But like 1,000 would be low. It would be too low for me to sell it. even though stating like it would be X amount of days. And with 1,000, I could change a lot of things for the better, but it would be such a short while, though. It wouldn't make a change. I don't know. Like, 100,000 would be like a... That would be a given. Because in exchange that I get a small amount of money every day, I could get an apartment. So, yeah, that would change my life for the better way quicker. And oh no, sorry everyone, the mouse got misaligned, so whoop, there we go, now it should be better again. Knowledge, but I need spells. And why do I have a crystal mine here when I can't do anything with it? But yeah, 100,000 would be certain. If it would spill out 100 euros, yeah, 100,000 would not nearly be it. But for 10 euros a day, yeah, that would be it for me. I don't know how much lower I could go. Because, yeah, pathetic as that sounds, 100,000 is enough to change my life. Like, there are certainly money amounts where I would sell the 100 one for as well. But we would have to go most likely to something like 1 million. Oh no. Because it needs to be big enough that I can just make sure that my entire life is set from that on. And just don't freaking just knowledge upon knowledge. I don't do anything with that unless I can get more spells. Wait, does it only cost basic resources to get level 1? Yeah, actually, let's get the mage skill level 1 over here. And Pleasant Slow, well, that's at least useful. That is good. But yeah. Like, you might not think it to be that way, but I'm, like, in reality, I'm not greedy. Like, if all things are considered, I'm quite not greedy in a way. That I don't care that I could get so much more money by keeping the bag. I just want to make sure that I'm set. And then I could do whatever I want. Yeah, I have a... Oh, and it's another week already. Yeah, I have a hunch that this is not gonna end well. Which is not a good thing. Things would be a lot different if I had haste. Because then I could do a lot of funny things from the get-go in the battles. Yeah, look at the army size. Like, oof, we have increased the army size quite a lot with this one swoop at the castle. But I do really need the dragons to actually make it. Gargoyles have become surprisingly important. And yeah, at least we can now Pleasant Slow when actually going to face something different. But let's start with the archers. At least I can get some sulfur. Not gonna be anywhere near enough. I know. Just to make sure. Yeah, I can't get a shipyard. Was the idea that I needed to go somewhere specific to find the crossing? Or is it the same hero that's going back and forth there? What is Sir Gallen doing? And I don't like the fact that they have paladins. it is a bit scary, I thought. Ooh, I gone from the gargoyles are just a hindrance to the gargoyles actually kill an entire stack when they go in. Well, to be honest, everything except the centaurs should have been in that state for a while anyway. Get some luck. Oh, yeah, it's only a few, but still they have their greatest hero, their greatest units out. That is a very scary thought. It could be that they have already gathered everything on their side. Why can't I get any attack or defense? Like, spell power and knowledge do nothing if I can't utilize them. I need offensive spells. Okay, let's see how well this works against dwarves. Dwarves are ridiculously sturdy. Yep, it didn't kill more than 3 of them. Griffin down is not good. Hopefully I get what I need. Nope. Not even anything that I need for new spells and yeah. What did I gain from that shrine even? I need to go and see what spells I will get if I get Dusk and make it into a castle. I'm starting to be very scared about the enemy just prancing back and forth there. Is the AI pathfinding broken or something? Because they just keep prancing about. Like the numbers. But there's only 2 of them. Yeah, let's slow down that step and let's see. Can you kill? You killed 1. Better than nothing. Damn it! Oh no! That's me losing my freaking archers. Well, at least I should be able to kill their archers in one go. Yes, you can reach. But you couldn't kill. 23 lost. Not good at all. Well, at least we have a new castle, and well, I got double what I lost back. Yeah, these numbers are good. I had no idea that the town could like gather up more troops while it's being left alone. Yeah, that's a surprise. They did not expect to see that. Yeah, they should pretty much just vanish. Another retaliation there would have been neat. Oh, that's a 6 down for the freaking Griffins being surprisingly slow. I don't get why the gargoyles are faster than people. Why do I keep getting spell power? I do nothing with spell power if I don't have any offensive spells. Come on. It's day 4, so I have time. Mage Guild. I bet you can't get it on level 1. Protection and place, well, at least it's a useful spell. Gold mine. Pack. It's 10 to 20, that's a lot, you know. That's a lot, but if I slow them down enough, maybe. Well, actually, let's do the reverse. I think I might be able to. No, it was only 2, not all 3. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was surprising. Well, at least we have these funky beats. They are going down. And the gold mine will make this worth it in the end. But how long that will take will require maths, and I'm not in the state to go for that kind of maths right now. So I can, yeah, I can get the nest, but that's gonna be it. Get there, since the sulfur is in ridiculously high demand. Come on, attack or defense. Oh, I didn't even level up. A flaming bush gives us a sword. It's a dragon sword. Yeah, but at least I get attack in this way. And that's a whole castle worth of gold per turn. So I should get out of the gold swamp. But yeah, oh, actually gems that I need right now. So I would have enough for 1 level up on Mage's Guild. Then we're gonna discover there is actually no way to continue. There's just a dead end over there. And this whole time I've just been wasting. Oh, but the Hydra Nest does only require 10. Yeah, I do need to, you know, get the army going fast and strong. Like, I will regret that decision, but it's been done. If I get haste, this stack is gonna be crazy. And that should be it, yeah, because the week hasn't changed. Learn the protection spell. I don't dare to go. Oh, God damn it! There would have been a sulfur mine so close if I just kept going. I could have actually gotten dragons. Freaking weasels! You weaseled me out of actually progressing. Could there be gems here as well? Oh well, there's a goldsmith. What a weird name for, especially a barbarian castle. You know, town, but still. The AI isn't converting that town into a castle. Oh god damn it. I got the mouse unaligned again. It's so damn easy to do. At least it's fast to fix, but it's annoying. I don't remember. Was it like, did that Thieves Guild information get better if I had more of them? Yes, it did. So I need one for the main castle as well. So, oh wait, I already have one. Damn it, so I need one more. I want to see the prediction of which one of us has the stronger army. Because if I'm in the losing, this might turn ugly and fast. Yeah, this is not gonna be the prettiest of the fights. AKA, there's gonna be some losses, but it should be fine. So, let's kill the big guys. Ooh, that's good. How many of you are there? 51, yeah. They're gone. So it became very unnecessarily. No damage on me whatsoever. And boom! Yeah, now my money income is very vast. Just in case, let's buy these units out. Yeah, they are fast. Medium and slow, yeah. So, I'm gonna spell. Ooh! Alchemist lab. Let's need the gems. We have crystal, we have everything except them now. Fireball, yes! How much is our spell power? 8. We can get 5 fire spells. Oh, it's gonna be devastating. Let's test it out immediately. I want to see. So, fireball. Oh, I expected it to do a bit more than that. The ogres have how much? They have 40 hit points. So the fireball. Oh yes, attack. The fireball in the end didn't do that much. Oh, I have a hunch that that might be a cursed item. We'll save beforehand. There is no real telling. Let's try to get a secondary army going forward as well. And let's save over the second. And what will it be? Using druids. So it's a scroll. What spell will it hold? Oh, 4 plus the knowledge. Ah. Okay, yeah, our stats have risen up to be quite insane in a very short span of time. It's a tad scary in its own way. Oh yes, Crack Hag. I can't resist. Can have freaking Crack Hag. So yeah, this is already looking like an army. It is very, very nice. I already did. Yeah, I did build everything that I should slash could. I'm definitely gonna get the money advantage if they're never gonna, you know, upgrade that town. Oh fuck. You don't have a spell book. But I can get a pyramid. What day of the week is it? There is gonna be the 7th day, so yeah. Let's get the Mage's Guild. And oh, maybe the best ones you can get at level 1. Like all spells actually do something useful. Using the spy functions on the map, it's very hard to see and use, and it's boring, so that's why I never use them. Yeah, his one fireball isn't gonna do much, but it's still gonna be, you know, useful. And yeah, I might not get dragons. Yeah, that took crystals and we had plenty. But I can get cyclopses. And eventually I might get the dragons as well. Just gonna need a lot of sulfur to do so. I will boo, won't I? So yeah, I'm scared. They seem to have a stronger army than I do, which is quite scary. I still don't have a way to go forward. I expect that it might be that portal that's gonna take us, but why haven't the enemy utilized it yet then? And I might actually need to get yet like one of the heroes bringing units from back home to here. Yeah, I would not have need to build anything. But how can I be losing on all the fronts? I have a hunch that neither one would join us. So, let's get another hero. Baroque. Yeah. The fireballs will bring us victory. At least that's what I hope. Yeah, but so many minotaurs, I could not afford anything else, so you're gonna have to wait. So it's a pack of unicorns. Well, I have dealt with a pack of even stronger stuff. Oh, ow! I don't like that. Ow, they don't die. And the fact that they hurt. Stop killing. Instead, be killed. And we have a blinded griffin. Well, isn't that fun? Ow, even one is strong enough. Well, that wasn't much in the end, and both of those should be good items. At least they look like they would be good items. But yeah, we go from no money to a lot of money quite fast. But we go from a lot of money to no money even faster. Yeah, I should have started with the more expensive units first. Like, griffins aren't gonna be the most important, so let's get you moving to the next castle, and here you're gonna wait. don't like that they have access to so much. And they tell some. The enemies knows things others do not. Yeah, they aren't that intimidating now. And yeah, I can't fit the Griffin in here, so better... Ow. Better put you in here. But we need to slow them down, so... So they don't get to strike. They are still one of the strongest ranged units in the game. Small defense does is good. What is your level even now? Like, I can't, you know, see it per se, since I can't count it from these, because I would need to minus those, and well, it's a lot. Oh, of course. It's not much they can do though. Yeah, you will step closer in, like, I can't speak. You are trying to intimidate us by drawing closer, but all I can say is get close as you want, Mr. Joester. That's all of them dead, and they did nothing to me. Yep. Sailing mobility, and now we can fire twice in a castle. Additional slow, well, that's nothing. Seriously, it's nothing. Well, even if I get all, I can't get to the hundreds. Oh yeah, I forgot that there is a third castle to get troops from as well. So yeah, if I just consolidate all the troops to one hero, I will have an unbeatable hero. But the issue is, I didn't notice that the mouse was so unaligned. I went to the OBS. Like, no joke. It went all the way to OBS. Hopefully it's better now, because I can't be certain. But yeah, that was a huge jump. Day 5. You know, you might as well wait there a couple of days. Yeah, our Minotaur stack is gonna be the stuff of legends. Yet I still fear it's gonna be insufficient. Let's keep the barbarians as a defensive force. I know it's actually by the well now that I freaking remember. It would be quite bad if I did not. The numbers would not grow. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna connect us there. It's a pack of paladins. They have not been wanting to go past a pack of paladins. Which doesn't bode well, you know. They haven't done it, but I need to. Yeah, the week is about to change, which means there's gonna be even more troops. They hold all the gems. I can't advance my spell career without them. Next day. Next day it will happen. Yeah, I will get a tavern here if we have to defend over there. Which will be unlikely though. Most likely I will find one of their castles and take that. And oh no, they're coming in. They're coming in now. That stack, by all sense of merit, should be strong. It doesn't look that strong, but I don't know what Ector has. Ector might have insanely good spells, and you know what? I noticed this time early. The mouse got very unaligned, and I almost went to places I shouldn't. Again. Okay, this means that we need to get you moving now. So we'll get the cheaper stuff, and yeah, you're just good to go. Because you need to move, and you need to move now. Oh, they opened the way for us. This feels like a trap, you know. Why would they just come in to open the way? Like, couldn't they see us? The AI should always see everything, so that can't be right. But AI doing a trap like that feels way too smart. Thank you, Goron. And yeah, this fight is starting to look a tad scary. There's holy shit, that stack. It is frightening. And I've been pretty much just forced to sacrifice my gargoyles, which have really been my MVPs. Ow. They just keep on wailing. Ooh, at least I get lucky, but I have a hunch it's not gonna... Okay, it did way more than I could have ever expected. Oh, and I never looked how many they had. No wonder the gargoyles haven't been able to do it. Oh no! For fuck's sake! That's not fair. You pulled a fast one on me. Oh crap! This is very bad. Like, I might need to just flat out retreat. Because they just decimated. They just decimated what I had. And that is not good. Not good at all. I'm a bit surprised that I actually had all the money to buy everything here. Then you need to go there to learn Fireball if you actually have to fight at some point as well. It's gonna be really necessary. Oh yeah, I'm already out of a drink. It's been under an hour. Oh, that's their first castle. A pack of paladins. I don't think I can do that. Like, seriously, I don't think that's something doable, even with these troops. Like, no wonder it's saying that they have the lead. So where is my mouse? Because it's at maximum at this point. Yeah, this is... I think it's still in acceptable parameters, so I will not do anything right now. Oh no. So what do you have, Sir Gallant? Freaking Cavaliers. So many of them. So ridiculously many of them. Yeah, we are running away. You need to be fast. Everything would be a tad different if I had the gems. Oh no. No. Look at the numbers. And the thing is, if I lose this hero, that's just GG, that's it. Holy shit, that's awful. Do I need to, just spam fireballs? Yeah, you're just gonna skip because you have no more range capabilities. I have no idea what spells they have. Most likely they just have fucking everything. What can the Griffins even do? 15, 25. Yeah, have to. Oh no. they've just been having luck and morale on every freaking action they have ever taken. Like, what the hell can I do against that? Oh, and they also have offensive spells. They've just been saving them because they forcing me to do nothing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, sure. Can I even get this hero back immediately? Like, the AI has always done it, but I have never been able to do it. Nope. No, it's not here. We have Sandro instead. Like, what was the point of surrendering if I can't get the hero back? Like, that's just a automatic GG. Nothing I can do. Oh. Yeah, I have to go back all the way here. I can't follow. They're in way too good of a position. I can't do shit. Yeah, I have bought the well at least. Like, they will come down, and they will have to combine the forces against me. I might just be in a losing position. It's like, how fast was I supposed to go? Like, seriously. If I just throw these guys under the bus, can I even still achieve anything? I have a feeling that I might not. Because I don't have fucking gems. I need gems. Did it require 20 or 30? Oh. Well, that can change the thing a tiny amount. Because if I can hold them back enough, that I can get dragons to the other castle, but... Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't have the swamps over here. It's gonna take way too long. Yeah, I'm seeing this as a kinda no can do. They have so many heroes, and I bet they all have the freaking amount of units that I have had. They've been having a way bigger of an access to troops. And yeah, I don't have enough money to even buy everything out here. Oof. Let's refresh the spells. I need to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Only if I could find a way to make the mouse not go out of sync. I have nothing that I could use to boost up the morale. Like, the freaking graveyard is my only option. Like, maybe I can get some ridiculously OP artifacts from there. It should not happen. I have a hunch that the graveyard is gonna result into me just losing more troops. Like, way more troops. Losing a ridiculous amount of troops. That's how I see it happening. Okay, so if I'm gonna do the graveyard, better that I don't have the weaker units with me. Oh yeah, damn it. I forgot because I can't split the stacks. This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue overall. Okay, so we'll see what we'll find here. That's ghosts are so scary. At least they are now in stacks of 2. So, oh yes, that's at least 2 stacks gone without any of them increasing. And well, that's one more ghost. Like the design, the sound work, everything, they're genuinely scary. And that's one more ghost, but oh good. And I didn't even get more money than what I lost. Oh, that's very bad. So there is a bit of everything still left. Oof, this is no good. Maybe I should actually leave you with 1 gargoyle because speed and price. Yep. So you shall go back and you shall courier more troops when they are able. I have nothing to increase the morale. I cannot force them to attack my castle. They will not be there. And druid population doubles. Oh, we have none. What do you mean? But the week did change. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no memory or, well, knowledge that does actually having faster units increase your land movement in the first game or not. I don't even know does it affect in the second game or not. Okay, what I'm gonna take away. I can get so small limits, so for now this shall be your fate. But that's only for now. I always know that I can get the fireballs there, but I just need to refresh them somehow anyway. I have no castle that teaches me the spell. Okay, we need a lot of Ooga Booga. Ogres be strong. Ogres be together. Oh, that's actually my money. Oh, and you actually reach here with me having no money. Whoops. Technically, it's more important that you get troops than that the other hero does. If units didn't cost that much, I have a hunch I would be in a better position because the AI, they definitely aren't paying for all of their units. That's usually the case with almost any game. The AI just cheats like at an insane rate. Only if there would be a marketplace. A marketplace would do so much for me right now. And that's only luck, not morale. And the lack of moral fiber is what brought us here to begin with. I could have won that escape battle if I had actual morals and not just the enemy. Yeah, in all the other missions so far, this would have been an army to actually kill things, but with this one, it's nothing. So, let's make a 4. 04. And at a soon-ish rate, I need to take a break. But if the shit is gonna go down like this, I don't know how long I can go on. Like, am I to actually beat the entire game on stream at this rate? Oh yeah, I'm missing the Hydras. Because I need to leave one unit behind. The Centaur should be the one replaced by the dragons in the end. But, yeah. They cost a freaking 3,000 for one. And one sulfur on top. Like, ugh, it's so expensive. Yeah, far as I remember, Maximus is one of the super rare Goblin Knights. Goblin Knight was a possibility in the Might and Magic series, never in Heroes. But, well, Maximus is a legacy character, but there is freaking 500 to 1,000 archers they have over there. And like so few peasants in comparison. What the fuck is wrong with that stack? how can there be so many archers? Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of archers. Absolutely ridiculous. I've been lucky to get past 100 with the freaking centaurs, and the archers are higher than that. What the fuck? I don't even have half of the freaking dragons that they have in one stack of knights. Like, not even half. In my totality. But there were nothing there. There were no ghosts. So I will freaking load the game. It's just lack of morale. Which is weird that it doesn't happen if you know, don't go in there. But since I have to save, let's see, if they don't have a hero here, maybe I can somehow win. Which shouldn't be a thing. My spell power is only 8 after all. I'm surprised that I actually got a few kills in there, but I need to somehow get in. Like, proper flying units aren't gonna cut it. I'm surprised how well they're doing so far. I've dealt with the freaking paladins already. That's insane. Why couldn't it hit there? Because that would have actually done something. It would have been so neat if that would have actually killed them. Oh! Oh no, I can't get in! No! It's one movement away! Holy shit, they have had Dimension Door and they haven't used it! What? That is a bullshit spell, they could have just teleported next to my castle and captured it. All this time. All this time they have had access to all of this shit. And what do I have left to show for this? I can get a couple of peasants. Yeah, these are... Okay, Ambrose might have had, you know, some experience, it seems. But Ambrose will just perish. They will just flat out perish. This plan is not gonna work. Wait, did that hero not do anything? Or did they... Why is that hero not moving? If that hero is bugged somehow, I might have a shot. Because now my OP hero knows Dimension Door. I should be able to, you know, escape pretty much all of these situations. But the issue is that it's very limited. Paralyze is gonna be very good as well. Sadly, it's gonna be instantly removed when, you know, they... like, I attack them. Okay, I'll see you later, Goron. But shit, this is such a weird situation to be in. Ah, thank you. I have no idea what to even attempt. I hope that they have the other heroes will be bugged as well. Start capturing their castles with the dimension door. Because that could actually work. Like, there is a slight possibility I could get something done. A week is about to change, so I should not move from there. I'm gonna just make a freaking number 6. Just because this is such a weird situation to be in. So, how would... I could easily take that castle if I could somehow get to it. But there is no way I can cast it so many times I can get to it. I will try. I will try though. Oh, there is another one. That one... Well, there is the Zounds. Freaking peasants. It's just hordes of everything. Oh, this is so messed up. You know, like, if the missions are gonna be like this, I might just, you know, skip the game. Because I can see myself doing it, yeah. But I cannot see myself doing it on stream. It's gonna get really tedious. 14 of you. Well, better to get rid of a stack. So that's one less action. I could just win by, you know, dwindling them down if they aren't gonna attack me, like, when I'm taking their castles. But there's no way that this buggy situation is gonna continue. And especially happen with all the heroes out there. Would have been so neat if I gotten the kill there. Still 92 of you, so maybe you should be able to do this. Yep, there we go. Another spell power. And the teleport, slow, but secure. Where are all of the freaking hastes at? That's what I want to know. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. The money. The money. Money is always the issue. So, unsurprisingly, they just went and took the castle back. Like, this is a much more manageable group, though. You only have a spell power of 1. Fuck it. Like, do something with your life. I destroyed one of their stacks. Like, I did something. I got rid of a stack. Oh no, now they are using the spell. If they use the spell offensively, I'm just dead. I'm just flat out dead. There's nothing I can do. Freaking... Those stacks of zounds are just flat out bullshit. What am I supposed to do? We get morale. The dimension door. Like, should I just start killing them off how I can? I'm gonna run out of spells. That's a fact. Well, that I took care of many of them in one go. That's a good thing. Like why they are always paralyzing the Hydras. Every freaking possibility. Like my only savior is the fact that they are bad at casting magic. But they do have the freaking knowledge to cast it multiple times. Their spell power just must be absolutely garbage. But they are lucky, they have morale. That's always my downfall. Well, it's great to sometimes see that I have morale. They get lucky, for fuck's sake. I just haven't been saying anything, girl. That's the case. But hello, how are you? Like, this situation is just freaking ridiculous. But at least I now got something useful. We have lightning bolt, meteor shower. I do believe that meteor shower should be stronger than fireball. And now we have a place to refine it. Yes. I need to have one of those, you know, dinners at some point. If I could kill Artorias, I don't think any one of them, unless they start doing the teleporting, could stop me from just, you know, going back here, getting more troops. And maybe I can start to stabilize the situation. Or would I have enough to, you know, do the teleporting right now? I'm just gonna have a... Let's have one spot. Just so I can just have something as a quick one to test things out with. And blah, that was a horrible burp. What's my monetary situation? So I can buy a dragon. It's gonna be good. I think I have to give up gargoyles now that I think of it, instead of the centaurs, because centaurs aren't gonna fit. Dragons are medium speed though, which is not the most ideal, but sadly it has to be done. There's only so few gargoyles left. Then you shall dimension door once more, and we'll see how this goes. Wait, are the numbers different? Didn't it say that there were zones on this one as well? Also, good God, stop stacking all the effects. Why they have everything and I have nothing? Oh. Yeah, did I remember right, or did they say that they have sounds of something? I'm not seeing sounds of anything here. That's at least something gone. Okay, what? Attack 2, defense 4. At least I have the stats on my side. This is not gonna be pretty though. 5 paladins to 15. Stop casting. Stop being lucky. Stop getting everything handed to you. Ow. I would bless the dragons if I could. But that's impossible. Oh, this is starting to be like a acceptable parameters. I might be able to pull this off. Like, we are only tied. I have a hunch that there is no... Oh yeah, there can't be no towns, since I have no towns. In order for us to be tied, there has to be none. So, yeah. So only now we are tied with castles, so that's why they have so many troops. They have been having so many castles. But they shouldn't be able to afford that many, that's the issue. They couldn't have the funds. But then again, the AI does cheat with that constantly, so... and the fact that they now started doing that is scary. He shouldn't know how to do that. Shouldn't understand the power. I guess I need to just dimension door until I can restock it. Yeah, like my forces will dwindle doing this, but so should their options. Okay, so we'll use a meteor shower here. And that should attack both of the stacks. Nope, it didn't. Well, that's at least everything up there gone. So now they only have the swordsman left. So this has been faster than I expected. And without any casualties. Whoa. And I got one more attack, which is very good. They might just come in and take all of this right away back. I think they will outspeed, but at least this will drain off them of some forces. So that is very good, very good. Oh yeah, what do we have available here? Well, not much, but something. Oh yeah, the barbarian horde. I should actually start building them. Maybe they could actually hold up a castle. So that's scary. Stop doing that. Yep, I'm not at all surprised. Oh, they didn't give me even a turn. Maximus is scary. Hector I should be able to defeat. Black Fang is the important castle though, but I need this one. I need it. I need them all. Yeah, the other... Oh no. But they are closer, so they should attack them back anyway. So now I'm a bit confused why they did the spell. So where did they learn it? But back to what I was saying. Like, big creatures I see are actually a bad thing in this game, really. So... Wait, they had artifacts? What do they do? More spell power? That's good. Oh, and more morale, yes, that's gonna be really useful. But yeah, so like the gargoyles do have the additional point for being smaller creatures as well, on top of the fact that they have speed. But yeah, like if I can keep this up, I can get rid of their heroes, I might get something done, but it just keeps coming and coming, and they have all the troops. All of them have all the troops. Like, it's never gonna end. Let's go from 3 onwards. I just need to go forward to the castle that has the whatchamacallit dimension portal. Oh, thank you for bringing the troops back together, because now I can meteor shower you all much easier. And then 34, but no, the paladins are the actual threat. Be gone, thought. As well as you. And this should end them. Of course. They always manage to flee. Gallant, you are so lucky, you know. So incredibly lucky. Yeah, that kind of looks like it would not be a level 0 hero, but I guess they were. So maybe these guys will actually start to be a threat. 20 Cyclops is 20 Cyclops after all. Yep, they will just go and take the castle for free. And the other one as well. But if I keep minusing their heroes, it will end. It will end eventually. And now, if I take this castle back, I refresh the amount of dimension gates, and I can keep going back and forth. That should help. The issue is that I need to go back to the other castle to restock the meteor showers. 73. Yeah, there's way too many of you. Be gone. And I do lie about how they just coming and, you know, get sacrificed. And I got the castle back without penalties, and ooh, even more spell power. That should make this again easier for the next time. So we can now again Dimension Gate to our heart's content. Yeah, the heroes aren't. I do want to know why the enemies always get to just reuse their heroes, but I can't. Ever. Yeah, the stone will do nothing for us. But only if you could actually just sell the stone. It would be so useful. Oh, holy shit, the mouse is so out of alignment. There we go. There has to be some way to stop it, but I have no idea how. It might just be GG if they portal over the river. Because that's just gonna be it for me. Now, only if there would be enough room so I could multi-attack, I could kill them both in one go. But I don't think that will count. Nope. And them sacrificing themselves is not enough. Can you do it? Oh, morale for once. And I just remember I was talking about the break like an hour ago. But that was an hour ago. Yeah, the heroes haven't changed. They have bought every unit they can. So, Dimitri and Turo. If I can actually get to attack one of you. Damn it! Sometimes it leaves me with movement, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there's yet another castle over there. Gallant, I have seen you before. It's time for you to go. They really love paralyzing the freaking Hydras, don't they? Oh no. Because every dragon I lose is quite bad, but at least that wasn't a dragon lost. I need to get across the pond and get more troops soon. The Hydras will always just be stun locked. Why are they allowed to do this shit? It's not very sportsmanship, you know. They have 3 stacks, that's a 14. Let's see the power of Fireball right now. Where did I restock the Fireball at? See, it looks like it's been restocked. I wanted the Paladins to be the ones retaliated upon, but oh well. Griffin power. Ow. Three Griffins for a castle isn't that bad. Town Gate. To any town or castle currently owned. Why haven't they been using this? This should be even better for me. This should be even better for me than the Dimension Gate for getting troops. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, can you use it to get to Vulcania? So it will take you to the nearest regardless, for fuck's sake. I was hoping it could take you somewhere else as well, but no. So yeah, that will do absolutely nothing to me. I learned slow, which is a slow start, but it's something. They should, like, all of the heroes should know the spells, but they are rarely using them. And yeah, Gallant is back already. Would you please perish? That's unfair. They will be back immediately, I know it. Turo, it's your time. But yeah, this has proven a very efficient strategy. Like, I've been losing a ton of resources, but the spell resources are completely stolen from the enemy. Plus, you know, they are losing heroes, and without heroes, they can't defend their castles. Like, that stack over there, those pikemen, is scary. But oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, they didn't kill a single dragon. What the fuck? Yeah, dragons are just freaking OP. Just insanely overpowered. It's the AI program. Use the spell that looks like the creature on the creature it looks like. That's why they're always paralyzing the Hydras. That's all they do. No joke. 5. We have to demolish the castle a bit more. So we have 5 last archers. Yeah, the amounts of XP have gotten ridiculous throughout this. 3 more dragons. That might boost my army back into the invincible range. Just wondering, when will it go from, you know, the state of gargoyles getting better than griffins? Because gargoyles would be much easier for me to handle overall. Like, way more easier. They now have 2 heroes that will do that shit. Okay, go in here. Get your spells. Oh yeah, there was dimension door here as well. I kind of missed that. Dimitri. You have an insane stack over there, but I cannot let you go on with it. Oh no, that's a dragon down immediately. That's actually very bad. Very bad. I still have some left. Yeah, like having these 2 units that almost never get anything done. But I need them to survive. Without them, I bet they would use some bullshit AoE spell magic and just beat my ass with that immediately. So this castle, I just need to buy these so they can't buy them. It's just gonna be the whole point. If I can't have them, you can't have them. Sure. Yes, you using Berserk once, possibly it's good. Yeah, I guess I want to dismiss you guys just so I can get the morale bonus and make sure that I'm actually defending inside the castle and that they have less troops to spend. Okay, you are finally here. It took you quite a long time, but here we are. Unsurprisingly, but at least I should have some actions this time. Oh, they didn't destroy any stacks with that. That's good. So I will get 2 attacks, like them attacking themselves twice. What? Why? I'm so far away from it. What sort of berserking is that? Fucking bullshit. Pure bullshit. You know it. Yeah, I need to wait. Oh, there we go. And now we can make them berserk. At this rate, I might even have a successful defense. There's no way I'm gonna win this, but Oh. Yep, because this is actually starting to be ridiculously well for my side. The main thing is that they are gonna have huge issues. That's all I care about. Oh, of course. And I'm surprised that they have additional spells. And there goes my final defense. I did not expect them to use Armageddon though. Out of every tool they have in their, arsenal, that's not the one I expected them to use. It's more likely that I would have used it. Yeah, it's better that I'm clumping to them. So if they still have a meteor shower, they most likely won't use it. No, they just go for additional Armageddon. This is gonna be really close. Oh, you won! And then a sack of gold! You fools! And you are now stuck with random heroes like Grodo. A young king on a mad quest to rule the world. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a while. But yeah, a new brush, indeed. I didn't see how much the percentage updated, but I have a feeling that it might be wrong though. But yeah, the goal is that I want there to be like a small goal. I'm in a constant need of new brushes. I wear down brushes a lot when I'm painting. And I tend to, get the cheapest ones because that's all the ones I can afford. But I'm confused. Like, I have a memory that you have said the exact same thing before, but I have no idea what you mean with that. And they keep paralyzing the Hydras every time. It's just the Hydras. Like, the dragon is the only one that could beat them immediately. But oh yeah, the dragon is immune to the magic, so I guess that makes sense. But again, thank you so much. Whoa, you had a payday today or something? Jeez, you are taking the record for yourself. I have a hunch nobody is gonna beat your donations today. Like the entire month, I mean. Because they have been said to be monthly. I think you have the most records of having the record, if I'm correct. Which doesn't keep the stats, but I do remember it quite well. Oh, I need to remember to make the video on that a tad longer. Because it's clearly cut off way too soon. Yeah, I have to manually adjust all of those every time I do them. And, or was it intentional? Because the video is very short. Like, it's easy to add longer sounds, but extending the videos is it's a bit odd. I don't know how to take that though. Yeah, I have not put anything special for one bit. But yeah, I have had ideas to add multiple more things for those videos. Like, the list is down there, on the info, but I've been forgetting. And many times that I have an idea, it turns out it can't be done. Like, either I can't isolate the sound I need. Spasmaticus, a young king on a mad quest to rule the world. I need to be, I always need to try to be quiet for that one, because I just love that slogan too much. Like, it's a I love it so much that I just needed to have, you know, Spaz as one of the emotes.
A young king on a mad quest to rule the world.
Spaz is just the freaking best character in the series, and he's in one of the worst games in the series. Maybe I should add Mondo as well. But it might not be easy to get Mondo as it is to get Spaz. Oh, gee. I'm actually choking here. Like, Jesus. The amount you're putting in. At this rate, I might actually get the payout. Like this month. If you keep going. Because, yeah, usually the limit for me actually getting to do the thing, which I have as the goal, is that when the payouts are being sent. If I remember the checkup for this month, holy shit, I think that's definitely gonna do it. That definitely is gonna do it, I think. Because I think that was the amount in total that was needed before you donated a single bit. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you so much. But, back to So, back to the info. If I remember correct, the checkup day for this month is the 12th. After the 12th, it should like check, have I gotten enough bits for there to be a payout? After that, it's gonna take X amount of days that I will get it. You know, that's not a bad idea. I love Subway cookies. And there is actually a Subway technically inside the same building where I would go get the brush from. Like it's across the street, but it's so close. Yeah. No, that's gonna require a lot more though. I have my reasons. But you have also seen my face already. In a couple of forms, you know. I will just say it as that and leave it at that. I haven't had anything for 49. A vague memory was that I had at something at that, but clearly not. But yeah, thank you so much. Wait. 4 or 5? I'm just starting to. I'm just trying to think who all you have seen in that case. You have seen Goron, that's for certain. Yeah, that is an insane amount, and I'm really thankful for that. But no, I can't say specifics because it's part of the agreement. I can't say specifics, but donating $40 in bits won't go to being $40 for me. But yeah, also I have a hunch that the percentage didn't move like correctly because it should have been like way less than that. I'm not exactly sure who you're referring to because like I'm always very thankful since I don't have a job, so every bit of money is always appreciated. But beard and a cool hat. Wait, who are you talking about? Very strong accent. But the thing is, Kela, I add the amount of bits, not the amount of money. So it should track the right amount of bits. But I have seen that the percentage doesn't go the way it should. Yeah, it is a bit goal. I always have a sub-goal and a bit goal. Also, you given me the last money before payday. Now that is even more meaningful. But yeah, I mean, thank you so much. That really means a lot. Especially with my rent going up by a ton. Oh, how did that happen? Wait. So you didn't get hit, but did you get injured while trying to dodge the car? Because I have had multiple situations of that exactly happen. Oh, yeah. Like I don't even think about people bicycling at this time of year because everything is covered in snow and ice. Oh yeah, I like. There have been so many times where people over here on cars legitimately just try to run people over because they aren't looking at all. Ooh. Were you able to walk away from that, or did you need to call someone? Because that sounds bad. It's a very easy, like it's very easy to get like something seriously wrong or hurt if that happens. Ow! Did the car even pull over? I would not put that to the test though. I've seen far too many times that people put that to the test. This month? Maybe your city isn't the best one to be biking at. Like, get to say, like, as an example, back home, it is a very bad place to drive because there are ridiculously bad drivers there. Nobody knows how to use a roundabout, but it's the only option to drive over there. Since even the nearest store, and I do mean the nearest, the closest that cost 4 times as much for any even basic resources, it's 6 kilometers away. You ain't gonna go grocery shopping 6 kilometers away, because that's 12 kilometers, like over 12 kilometers of walking with your like 6 there, then 6 back with groceries. No. Ooh, yeah, I have had knees grazed multiple times. Nothing bad has ever happened, but those can be like paper cuts that they just feel for a very long time, and it's I can like feel the pain even though you're only describing it. It has happened to me a couple of times. It's very easy for me to scrape my knees for the fact that I really like I need to go on my knees to do pretty much anything because I'm way too tall. But I can't be on my knees at all because too much weight, too much force required to do anything. It's bad. Ow. Yeah. I bet that you don't really have any options than to, keep on biking, but it sounds very painful to do so in that state. Now that's a thing I've never done. Fix a brake on a bike. I have had... Oh no, they know Armageddon. Wait, that killed 2 Griffins only? Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Nobody wants to take responsibility. But if you saw their license plate at all, I would highly suggest registering them to the police, because people like that should not get away with it. Ah, yeah, I get that feel. Like, I never really go shopping on my own, because I just have the expectation I'm never gonna find anything that fits me. Everything is too short, and I do mean everything. So, whenever I actually find a piece of clothing that fits, I want to treasure those for a very long time. And usually something happens on day one. Yeah, like the picture of the meetup where like most IF people and people from Scarfside, like we met up. If you ever seen that picture or would see that picture, you could see that yeah, I'm very visibly taller than anyone else. I have revealed my height multiple times. People never believe me. The funniest situation is that people don't believe my height even when they meet me. Even though I have had people that I met, that I like known online and only met years later, and I have been more than 3 heads taller than them, and they still say that I'm lying about my height. I'm like, you're seeing me, you're looking at me. I'm 2 meters. I should be like pretty much exactly 2 meters. I've been doing one once. That's where I met like people from IF and Scarfside. And I would love to visit again, but I don't know when I could get, you know, that type of money. It would legitimately require me to actually get a paying job and to get a cheaper apartment than this one. Even forgetting that like the rent is going up. Even if it would be the same as it would when I visited then, everything else got on so much more expensive. That pit goal would never be filled up. I know it. Like, I think if I'm trying to remember what has been the highest pit goal that has ever been filled. Without, like, I can reveal the amount of money that has been without revealing how many bits or anything. But the highest amount of money that I have put in has been around 50 euros, and that has never happened. Yeah, you filled that pizza one. I think that's the highest one that actually got filled. And I'm still very thankful. And sorry, I did send you the picture, but I ate most of the pizza before I remembered to take the picture. Oh, thank you so much. It will be next year though, since I don't think that specific pizza is sold anymore. It's an autumn thing, since, well, mushrooms usually are only available during it. Which reminds me, this year I didn't get any mushrooms from home. It has been, like, kinda dry here, as it hasn't been raining, it's just been super moist. So, maybe there weren't any mushrooms home. We usually get these very good eating mushrooms that grow in the yard. But, yeah, maybe it's not, it was too dry. Well, too little rain, because the moisture was intense, but anyway. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, I now noticed that you have the symbol on now. But, wait, so what's been going on with the resub? I think you might need to manually activate those nowadays, but it should have given a notification, but it didn't. Oh, so you just did it? Then why I'm not getting the notification? Like, I can see that you now have the, you know, the icon, but I don't see the notification. Hold on. Let me check. Can I see it in the listings? Because it wouldn't be the first time that it breaks. No, it's not even in the listings. Oh yeah. You can make it silent. Now can you, Kela? You know more about that. Maybe it is silent by default. Like I said, because I don't have a credit card, I'm not being able to, sub on my own. I haven't been able to get any payments through Twitch, like to Twitch, working at this point. So I'm very out on how the specifics work on Twitch's side. Wait, Kela should have a working and maintained sub right now. But here comes the question. Kela, did you choose that you won't show the icon, or is it not showing by default because you have the first? I think the first one overrides the normal sub. And yeah, I know. That's why I said, because I'm still way far from, the 100th, but I was close to the 50. yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would have expected that there would have been a notification, but seemingly there isn't. Like, I would have expected it to default giving a notification, but nothing. So I'm a bit confused. Maybe in the... Now hold up. I'm looking at the Twitch stats. It doesn't say that there have been a resub or subscription there either. So I don't know. Maybe Twitch is just not updating the stats as it should. Resubs versus regular subs tend to have some random issues to them. Maybe Twitch is just late. Maybe I'm streaming on Thursday and it will suddenly announce your sub at that point. It wouldn't be the first time. I think the record has been that I was streaming on a Monday, and then I was streaming on a Friday, and on a Friday I got notifications for 2 subs that happened during the Monday. Oh, 3 in total. I don't remember how the unlock thing works. Does the total have to be a specific amount? Or do you have to donate a specific amount at a certain time? Because if, I can't remember what are the limits. But if a certain threshold is unlocked, I would be able to unlock a 3rd bit emote. But I have no memory what that slot is. 10k is one slot that should already be unlocked. And Twitch is only showing me that only one person have it, but it doesn't show me who has it. And I know that there should be at least 2 people having that. Yeah. I've only ridden so little amounts on a bike since I really can't handle the seating for a long while, plus being so far away from anywhere. I can't really talk about experience with how the tires on a bicycle, how much effect it will have. With cars, I can tell. Especially in the winter. Winter tires versus non-winter tires. it's like driving a completely different vehicle. Like there have been a couple of times that the winter just surprised, like all of a sudden there is just snow and ice everywhere, and I have had not my winter tires on yet, and then being forced to drive somewhere, it's worse than driving on pure mirror. Two years every day, yeah, that does wear out a bicycle tire quite a lot. For car tires, even then, like you are recommended to exchange, but I not met anyone who could just completely exchange tires every 2 years. Oh, there's a castle over here. Yeah, this hero is dead. Oh, what spells did they know? Well, I guess they can save themselves with this. $100. Oh, like for that being indoors and over there, it sounds high. Over here, if you would be charged 100 euros for a job like that, that would be cheap, because the workload is very expensive, plus the parts are expensive. But in the end, it shouldn't be that much. It shouldn't. But I do agree on the fact that like places need to make a living, and over here, if you actually have a physical location, the pricing is insane. But I've seen people being like forced to pay more than 200 for exchanging like one tire on a bike, and that's just criminal. Yeah. Yeah. Because I want to guess how much my dad paid to exchange and balance out the winter tires this year. And yeah, that's that would be closer to 9 illegal pizzas and more closer to 3 legal pizzas here. But I'm gonna give a hint. If my dad would have gone to a place that's like a professional place, that would have costed, as in most likely the owners are not paying taxes, aka almost every kebab place in the country. Because technically they are doing business illegally if they aren't paying taxes, but the tax policies on food places are bullshit in many cases, so I do understand why people would want to get around that. It's not right, but I understand it. But yeah, so back to the question. So if he would have gone to like a registered place and exchanged the tire and balanced it out, it would have costed somewhere around 300 euros. 300 to 500 if you like, depending on the age of the car. And older cars, the less. But I can say that he didn't go to one of those places. That's the second hint. I have no idea about that. Like generally, if you are just meaning about like in the pictures and all, it's a courtesy not to wear a hat when you're inside or going somewhere. So mostly people in the government don't have a hat. So I don't know what else to say, because I have no idea about the hat preferences. or lack of preferences. I'm usually very far from politics anyway. So let's just say it's very, very insufficient and corrupt. Here as well, in most places, being throughout honest. So let's see, I will need to kill that hero as well. Yeah, I have no idea who's even the president over there. Actually, I can't recall a single president over there right now. Like, we don't generally have like any, you know, lessons about Swedish history, even though we were technically part of the country. As in technically, because it was just a case of we just had a bunch of farmers here and they were like, huh, I guess somebody just put a flag over there. They want money? Are they gonna bring us something? Fine. Nobody gave a shit. Ah, thank you. I will hydrate. Yeah, that is ongoing process. And I don't know, that sounds like giving them you know, much credit. Because look what barbarians can build. They can build, you know, affordable housing. They have animal rights. They have pyramids. So that and oh yeah, and a working infrastructure like this bridge. So you are giving them a lot of credit there. Let's just say that the Cyclops pyramids have a lot of influences. They have been like based, like pretty much purely based on multiple types of pyramids throughout the ages. Almost every game had them in a slightly different form. Wait, who is green building? Hold up. Blue is... Oh yeah, the pyramid. Yeah, it is a greenish shade of stone. But yeah, I don't remember how to type it down like either. But I do know what you mean. And yeah, there is a lot of influences from that. Though I was always surprised about, going back in here, how uniquely they made the entrance. Because this is a very Might and Magic entrance in a way, but the rest of the building is built in the exact form as those pyramids are. Meanwhile, this is just flat out a traditional building throughout. And, well, same with the huts. Well, except the smoke pile, because they always had the fires outside. Europe geography. I actually have done that with people, but it's not done on stream. But we did have a geography, like a geocacher thing, on stream when we were doing VR chat. So that has happened. I'm very bad with names, so I usually expect to lose, but if I, like, with geoguessing, I'm generally quite okay. But there have been many cases where it's just somewhere completely different and nobody had any idea. So those I will fall into every time. Just guessing countries. We also did do like this game where you had to combine a flag to the country, I think I did quite well on that one as well, but if I had to go on and, you know, put names to everyone, I would get the smaller countries all mixed up. That's what I always know. With the flags, it was a tad easier. Yeah, I'm really thankful for that. Like, honestly, it means a lot. But yeah, that is a lot of money. I do agree. On a technicality, yes, because she has donated such ridiculous amounts in the games that I don't know, can anyone ever, you know, go past that. I can't recall the last time she's been on one of my streams, but yeah, we known each other for so many years. The amount of game just is staggering. You don't? You must have been on a stream where she's been at as well. Like, it's been a long while that she's been on streams, but she used to be on a lot of them, like years back. But now that I think of it, I can't remember, has she been on any of mine? Maybe on some Jackbox? It's been such a long time that I have had a Jackbox stream to begin with, even. On the left? On the left, on what screen? Like, on this screen? Ah! Radmont. Yeah, this is the hero I started with. I have no, like, honestly, I have no memory of Radmont's story, but he was the hero I started with. And in this game, all the heroes have, like, no specialities to them, so it doesn't really matter who your hero is, in essence. But I would really love that there would be the function that is in Heroes 3 that you could just read the story of the character, because I have no memories who Radmont is. Meanwhile, like, Grackhag, everybody knows Grackhag. Wait, what? That sounds very reverse how it goes. It's usually that you need to be over 20 to appreciate the series. But yeah, Baroque I remember almost nothing out of. Ari I know nothing of. Yeah, that goes with pretty much everything. So wait, what's that? I think this might be my train tickets arriving. It's been quite late. Oh. It's not the train tickets, it's a request. Do I want this train ticket? Hold on, I need to answer this before I go on. Yeah, like, I played this game when it was first released, and I still love the graphic style a ton. The gameplay is just horrible after I've gotten used to playing Heroes 3. But then again, Heroes 3 is such an insane masterpiece. It's, of course, the older ones with lacking features is not gonna be less. Yeah, so I quickly answered this message. It's about like which train do I want to take. And I did mention that I need to take a train that's like early as possible, like there, because my Friday is gonna be really busy. But I don't know why I'm questioned. Yes, there is a half an hour difference between these two trains. Wait, there's a half an hour difference of them arriving, but 2 hours of difference of them leaving. The fuck? I guess this one train is just super slow for some reason. But yeah, I love Heroes 5. I did stream the all of the 3 games after all. And like for a very long time I kept the gameplay of 5 like with the last expansion, that is. I have to make that addition, not the main game, the last expansion. That being better than what Heroes 3 was. But after getting way more into, you know, Heroes 3, actually learning things, understanding things, yeah, Heroes 3 goes way and beyond. And I believe that's some extra information about the train. Wait, now this is a completely different time. Ah, wait. Am I getting 2 train tickets? This would be really helpful. I was expecting that I only get 1 train ticket. So I guess these are leaving times for Sunday. The issue is I don't know which time I would need to leave. I guess the first one would be fine. Purple was the color for royalty. Yes, I do know. I do know the fact. It became the color for royalty because it was the color reserved for the emperors in Roman times. And the reason why that was just how ridiculously expensive the color was. Like, manufacturing it required such tons of efforts. And it was partly a bit of dangerous thing to gather as well. So it got just claimed to be just for the emperor for that sake. You could sometimes see something else being in purple, but it might have been a lesser shade of a purple. So seemingly I'm getting another train ticket. Just to give some background information. Since I'm going home on the weekend, I got a deal made that I will help with a certain job and my train ticket there will be paid. But seemingly I will now be paid the train ticket both ways. So that's gonna be really helpful. I only thought that I'm gonna get paid the train ticket there, not the train ticket back. But yeah, back to the explanation. Since the purple was made to be an emperor, the color of the emperors, it of course made sense that it would also be made into, you know, the royal color. Because, well, Middle Ages is a way longer period of a time than people mostly think it is and think about. So it's way closer to Roman age than you usually think about. Oh, I don't know anything about soccer, so I only know this, that instead of them showing our mainstay of an Independence Day movie, The Unknown Soldier, any versions of them, they were showing 12 hours of football. Like, there is so many channels to use, yet they just decided it's only football, not the movie. Not that I would have watched the movie, but it has been a mainstay that of course it's gonna be played every Independence Day. Usually they play at least 2 versions of it, because we now have 3 versions of the movie. But I could have understood that the latest version of the movie would not be shown on TV, because our cinema chain is seemingly showing it in cinemas today. Yeah, today is meant to be a holiday, but it seems every place is operating as normal. It's it is a weird experience to be looking from the side. I know, but I was just talking to a couple American friends not so long ago, and they kept saying soccer all the time, so I keep saying both. Like, I keep going from one to the other all the time. Yay, peasants. But I do agree on the fact that what Americans call football, meaning American football, it makes no sense as a name for the sport. Like, there is only one place in the entire game where you actually use the feet to get the ball, which isn't even a ball. It's a freaking roundish thing, which isn't a ball, to like maneuver it. You're using your hands all the other times. Let's see. Wait, guide the raid and you put a long ass message. Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, that just reminded me of a fact, which I haven't really considered. I don't have anyone that I'm like actively like talking to nowadays that talks about football. So things like that go like outside of my like knowledge, since I don't watch the sport myself at all. So if you wouldn't have told me that, I would have never known that. But it's not that long ago where I had multiple people I know that I had to interact with at least monthly, and they kept like bringing in tidbits like that, and they expected that I would remember those, and they were like, remember when that happened? I'm like, no, I didn't know that even happened. Yeah, that's one of the things why I really can't watch football, because it's the constant of people yelling and like trying to claim that they've been hurt when they have not. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Like, I can't recall, have I ever even seen a case where somebody was actually hurt? It's always people claiming that they were hurt. And yeah, like, my plan is working here. Like, I'm clearly on the winning side now, but this is taking a very long time, and the fact that they keep getting back the castles is... this is not gonna end. Oh. Yeah, that shit is something more I'm expecting with hockey. And hockey is another thing which I don't understand. Like, allow people to fight or don't allow them to fight. They keep going back and forth. It's like, I've seen situations, like, no shit, I've actually been present. Even though I would not have wanted to be present at a hockey game, but there have been many times in my life that I'm just there for one reason or another. But anyway, that I've been present in a situation where somebody in a hockey game just flat out hit someone so hard that they lose 4 teeth just fly over, like, out of their mouth. after that hit. Yet, that man did not get any sort of fines or anything. If somebody would do that out on the streets, that man might get some jail time if it would be considered to be like a flat out true and considered hostility. Which is like, why? And the next time I see that somebody just trips over someone, they get put in the penalty box. So, make the rules be clear. Either allow fighting or don't. If they would just flat out allow fighting, I might be interested in the sport. Because then it would be just football, but on ice. That might be actually interesting. And I might have become a player then. Of course, I would have been the one with the chainsaw. You can't just have a little bit of chainsawing like at the beginning of a round, you know. It won't last until, you know, the next goal, but still. A little bit of chainsawing. It's just for the crowd, you know. Like they're starting to be in a very desperate state, and I'm all for that. But they are also starting to get a bit on my nerves because they keep that one castle. Wait, how do they still have 20 left? Holy shit, those are some big ass stacks. Considering everything that's been going on. Yeah, they are gonna kill. Okay, I expected that they would have killed a dragon by now. But seemingly not. 29, my attack stats should be high enough that... Ow! Their spell power must be like 1, like on all of their heroes, that they need to redo the spell every turn. Okay, I do need to, and I should have used it before they had an activation. Oh, lightning bolt. I was about to say, when are they gonna run away? But there it is. That's the point when they ran away. Use Dimension Door. This feels so wrong that Crack Hag is using Dimension Door. But we need to get Crack Hag to defend this castle. Because I don't think they can get to the lower castle anymore. I should have a pull on that right now. I haven't actually checked the weather here for a couple of days now. Like, we have had an insane amount of snow, but it has never rained, like, heavily snowed. It just, well, snow just has been falling in the night. So every morning there's just a huge ass blanket of new snow. What? That sounds like yeah, that sounds like a giant ass Wendigo. Like a a huge ass man-eating snow monster. A greater hoop behemoth, but a Wendigo. I'm giving Wizards of the Coast some ideas here. Okay, so I only have 1 Dimension Door, so I need to restock. There we go. And then let's Dimension Door there. When did it become one? Because that has been a part of mythology for so long, like no joke. Like, seriously, I had no idea that it has become one. It's not even that long ago that I just like had a new mythology book and it just uses the name as normal. Ow, wait, they killed themselves. Oh. Ah, yes, you're referring to that. Yeah, I do understand that aspect of it. But the thing is that shit like that has been done everywhere around the world, and it's still being kept as it is. So yeah, like the amount of, well, you can't even call them propaganda. You have to call them, as they really are, exploitation movies about voodoo. It's staggering. Like, I never would have thought that they would have done so much, garbage movies with the Hollywood version of it. Yeah, meanwhile, in none of the Indiana Jones movies, they actually show, any proper voodoo. It's the Hollywood version, and not even the proper Hollywood version of it. Which is kinda odd. And the fact that they are actually now making even more indie movies, I'm having a hard time believing they're legit making a new trilogy. Like, how? It's so late. Like, I wouldn't be shocked that the main actor would be just lost before we have seen even the second to last of the movies. They must know enough spells to make this an impossible win for me. But do you know Berserk? Oh yeah, Berserk is another case of those. Berserk was, a warrior title, but now it's, just a word that's in a very negative state. But it was a very honorific title in one time. Yeah. Oh. So the spell ran out on its own? Because I cast it after their activation? Oh, that's bullshit. I was hoping that I get one hit with that at least. Well, let's kill off them as much as I can. Sadly, it's not gonna be much, but something. Anti-magic? After all that? Well, I was going to do the meteor shower, so it kind of makes sense. But how would they know? Okay. I'll see you later. It was really nice seeing you. And I do mean it. It's not just the insane amount of money you spend. I do genuinely like to hear how people are doing. So, see you later. Eagle. Your face reveal. I have to admit, I don't remember. Like, I have actually seen so many people's face reveals. It's gone to a state where I just expect that I have seen everybody's face, but I can't remember. Because I can't remember names, numbers, nor faces. That's my curse. Like, no joke, there are a couple of friends that I only met like a couple of times live, and then I have like a shock that, oh, am I gonna recognize them the next time I see them? Yeah. Thank you so much. I will go get it immediately as I get the payout. Especially like with the bigger brushes, I kind of use them in a very harsh manner, so they only last for like a couple of months. Well, that's not a good joke. I do have to say. I will run out of dimension doors at this point. And they should be too tired to cast it again. Yep. They are too tired. Lord... Wait, that's Lord Hart? Yeah, Lord Hart looked a bit different at this point of time. You have one fireball. It did pretty much nothing, but... Cyclops is blind now. For fuck's sake. What was that sound? I don't know, were you able to hear it? It sounded like an electronic fart when they ran away. I don't know what just happened here. Like, they achieved nothing and ran away. Okay. Oh yeah. I was supposed to have a break 2 hours ago. So it's best that I will have that now. It will be a very quick one though. Like, yeah, my goal is that I will finish this this mission today. But I will just get a drink. So, a couple of minutes.
The full extent of the Necron presence on Cronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Cronus.
And I'm back. Yeah. So, actually, just in case, and just so things won't be messed up, if I have to restart or load, who knows, game might crash, wouldn't be... But it would be the first time for this game to crash, but it wouldn't be the first time that the stream would crash or something. So, and not even this week. So let's make that clarity save, and let's try to see if I can finally end this. Like, if I kill these two heroes this turn... Oh, okay. That was way faster fleeing than I would have ever expected. So now that I will kill these two heroes... Oh no! No, 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 no. No, no. You will not. You will not berserk freaking Hydras. That's the most dangerous thing that can ever be done, and I will not allow it. Like, I'm not kidding. It's so damn scary. I might have lost a ton of troops there. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing that they were casting spells first. Yeah, let's make sure that I will get this castle. Oh, this is how they've been able to afford. They just have a row of gold mines up here. Yeah, the AI been cheating like hell. But I have a hunch that they still have. But then again, there are artifacts there, so maybe they have not had access there. What are, like, how are you gonna get to these extra areas, and what's gonna be in there even? I have no idea. Oh yeah, maybe I should have started building like Mage's Guilds here. Because if I could get the gate over here as well, that would mean this secondary hero could have actually defended and sent the troops personally over. Oh, I could have afforded getting dragons. Look how they're trying to weasel their way out. There is no escape in this. This will end. This will end. I will win, one way or another. So, Town Gate, Armageddon Storm, Summon Bolt. Oh yeah, Summon Bolt. Just what was needed. But this area really would have needed something, you know? It's such a empty space. I don't know what would fit here, but it really needs something, because everything else is very cramped up. Even the castle is like completely hidden. Maybe make the peasant house look way smaller here, and have the Mage's Guild like here, and then the archer range going like to the hills over there. But still, I do love this. I have said like a couple of places where you have seen the same design in other streams. I will not repeat it because it's a well-kept secret, for the fact that nobody's, even to this day, have not figured it out. I have given all the hints, but it's not been enough for people to put the pieces together. Where do they have a castle? Where is the castle? Where? They need to have a castle somewhere. They couldn't be fleeing otherwise. So there has to be a way to get there, right? How? How is it done? Because I will try to span this teleport. Maybe it will take me to a other location. Occasionally. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, extra dragons. I cannot afford to get an upgrade because I do want to get that other other portal spell. Yeah, this was at full level. So I guess I'm just gonna walk until I can teleport there, and I will teleport there. But that sounds like way too smart for the AI. That they would have actually, like, teleported in a place you can't access any other way. Has it been said that that spell always will be on this map? Because that spell is broken. And wait, I don't even know, can you set spells to always be in a specific town in this game? I know that you can set it in 3 and in 5, most likely in 2 as well, but I'm not sure, like, exactly certain about this one. Oh well. We'll see it when we see it. Do we know that they have a town somewhere? But hard to say where is it. Teleport, I need the actual teleport. Yeah, they do have castles, they do have heroes. They have more special resources. And gold. They didn't have that many more castles than I did. So I don't get it, how did they get such an advantage? Oh no. Yep, you can't fight. That is the issue. You are now too tired to cast a spell. You will restock. Yeah, if I get these 2 over there, it should be fine enough. You know, I might as well make Crackhack walk the way because he's unable to learn the spell. Well, not to learn the spell, to use the spell enough of times. Meanwhile, our main hero can use it multiple times a day. And still has means to use it again. Okay. Well, the enemies can't retreat in this one, so it makes sense that they want to fight. Even though they don't even have a slight advantage. I mean, a possibility of winning. This is gonna be a massacre. Yeah, they were that weak of orcs, and that's why they are here. Not that they will be able to do anything, but they're here. Yeah, I should be ending the stream after I win this, although it's not gonna be that long of a stream, but most likely the next stream is gonna be about the same length. I would assume. I expect that the mission is gonna be pretty much the same as this, but with another, against another faction. So yeah, a mission per stream sounds like a fitting thing. Kill Burn. Oh, how fitting that Kill Burn is gonna be our last man to face. Unfortunately, Crackhack won't have the time to actually join up into the fight. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's 10. Dang. Only if I had more sulfur mines. Okay, you will actually go in for the fight. So you can just collect the amount of gold that they just have there. Have they always had this castle? So without teleporting you could never get here. Why haven't they picked up the gold? Makes no sense. But yeah, this is gonna be the final fight. They have such an insane amount of troops over there. Better make them crazy. Because I don't have a good place to go in there. Ow! They have enough of dragons, I mean archers to kill a dragon. I might not win this. At least not win this as intended. Okay, so this is gonna be a doozy. So I have to attack them, otherwise the paladins would certainly hit me. I don't want to go in there while the paladins are still... Ow! Such a strong enemy. And there goes the archers. Anti-magic. Well... the paladins are the only thing they really have now. Yeah, I know the swordsmen are still in there, but... come on, like, the swordsmen will perish. If I'm just gonna go in and tickle. Ooh, my dragons, no! Ow. Ugh, this might end up being tight. It might even depend how long will that anti-magic last. Like, no joke. If it's gonna be about that, it's gonna be harsh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bless you. Yeah, this is starting to look very bad. Yeah, I have lost. I have actually lost. I didn't think this would come. I didn't look at their numbers. How the hell can they have so many? And how are they on the losing end of army numbers if they have so many freaking paladins? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, I will. No. Damn it. I wanted to press load. Autosave. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I'm not sure can I win anymore, because I accidentally skipped the turn, so the autosave is when my hero's dead. Oh shit. Like, no joke, this is really, really bad. I seriously don't know can I win. Because that hero is like the only hero that has any experience. The only hero that has any shots. I can't train up anyone else. Like, how far is my previous save? It's quite far away. Like, I can try if I get Crackhack in there and all, but they stole my items as well, so I'm not seeing this being a feasible thing anymore. I might need to load. And that's all because I've accidentally pressed one wrong button. Ah. So what is blocking the way here? Those orcs. Those bloody orcs are in the way. Why none of, you know, good heroes become available for me to hire? It's gonna be enough of trolls to actually make it worth to go on with the trolls. And seriously, they attack me? They could have just joined me. But no. I don't want to kill my own troops. Oh, are you? You are stuck in there. For fuck's sake. I don't even have haste. I'm stuck getting nowhere. Well, next turn they're gonna hit. But next turn there is gonna be only one stack left anyhow. Yeah, that laser effect, it always looked very odd to me. And I don't know why does it look so odd? And yeah, to be honest, like I will win this eventually anyway, because there's just so many castles. It's just for the sheer amount of troops I will be able to produce out of these castles. Eventually, would just win out. But I don't want this to take, you know, actually years. Oh look! I can get Radmont back. For once I can get a hero I had back. But he doesn't have any of the artifacts. But at least it's the same hero. So yeah, I'm gonna fill him up with castle units. Maybe I'll make the enemy face their own greatest champions. Yeah, this hero should go in and deliver the troops before Craghax goes over. Like, I'm kind of tempted to just suicide bomb, but in most likelihoods I would not be able to achieve much, and it would leave them with an additional sack of endless gold, which is more of a reason that I'm not wanting to bomb in there. So you're just gonna leave and exist there. How I missed the chance that the enemy could just run away. Like, they already figured out that your hero can surrender or run away. Why can't enemy armies? And to be honest, I don't even remember. Can the enemy armies run away even in Heroes 2? Now that I think of it. I'm not sure at all. It's been a very long time that I played 2 as well, so... Oh yeah, I could have built the buildings here like ages ago. I wasn't thinking. Okay, give Crack Hag your troops. Okay, this is so many that, yeah, we are exchanging them for the, you know, goblins. Then you will use your one-dimension door to go on a one-way trip to try to kill the enemy. Meanwhile, this hero needs to go in and learn some spells so they can be of some use. This will be just like a run for time, in a sense. Who's gonna get there with the troops to win first? I will not be out of money, no troops at this point anymore. The amount of centaurs I could have if I were actually getting them. 100 freaking griffins. Don't think I've seen those kinds of numbers ever before. Like, holy moly. That is a lot. And yeah, I should have been dimension dooring throughout this a bit. But it seems that I forgot. You have a few more movement points, so go there. Ah, weak of the rapid. I see, I see. Not that the weak exchanging and then getting a couple more units will, or at least should, make much of a difference. Yeah, Crack Hag, you're gonna suicide bomb into them. It's most likely you can do it. How the hell did they get so many more troops already? It makes no sense. Wait, you don't know Berserk and the other funny spells? Oh man, you know nothing. Well, we have one unit in. That's what I could do with a spell. And they're blind now. They ain't blind no more, but they're dead now. Yep, they're gone. Instead of being blind, be blessed. You will skip, and you will throw rock. Actually, let's kill some of the swordsmen. Oh yay, you get another turn of not getting anywhere. We are at a impasse here. At least this makes sure that they won't be targeted for this round. The issue is that that will not mean anything because the spell still wears off even though the round hasn't ended. Ow! Freaking wolves, why are you so weak? was hoping that they would have been able to, you know, kill a couple of them at least. How they have so many castings? Seriously. Just keep on casting forever and I will not have a single turn. Don't bless the OP unit. Yeah, those damages will be repaired immediately, I just know it. And I wonder how long it will take before we'll see one of the other heroes that have been here for purchase. Like some useful spells, and the mouse got unaligned again. There we go. Yeah, you know spells. So you will be knight wave number 2 if somehow wave number 1 will not be enough. It bloody well should be. 'Cause I'm getting 2 numbers bigger than they have. So we'll get this. Okay, it will take such an insane time for me to get those numbers, even though I have so many more castles going on for me. It still makes no sense how they have such big numbers. Like, they must have started with hundreds of units for each castle. So remember, I have killed off multiple stacks of hundreds already. So it's not about the lack of trying. That's for sure. Yeah, let's leave the gargoyles out for the next run. Oh, I'm actually out of money. Well, there would be one hero they use, but I have a hunch it's gonna be just the default form of that hero. Yeah, this might take a while. I was hoping that I would have already won by this point, but nope. They had to go and have insane amount of troops. That's absolutely impossible numbers. And now their stats are ridiculously high because they have all the magic items I had. All of them. It will not save them. They will fall eventually. And I will be the one yelling, "Fallen!" How is the bloody hell? I don't know how the mouse got so unaligned over there, because I could see it not leaving the screen for a briefest of seconds. Yeah, I hate that you can't use mouse buttons, no rest to move, or you're gonna fuck things up. Oh yeah, I forgot that they are peasants. Cabin was for rangers, wasn't it? But I cannot fit a ranger with a big iron on his hip. Oh, they were the archers. So a couple more turns and I can have a rematch. No, don't. I'm not gonna dig around for treasure. There shouldn't be any. Actually, let's check the available heroes. So yeah, Hector is one of theirs. Maybe I should actually just go to one of the Knight Castles and hire Hector. One less hero for them to even try to get back. Then what about Dimitri? Dimitri has some levels as well. And that's a hero I had, so they should have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. I should be able to do it next turn. But I have a hunch it might go to this hero finishing the job with 12 freaking dragons. So cast it again. That creates a huge ass skip. Lord Kilburn. It is your time to finally die. Now let's go over 6. This should be it. I have now one more paladin than what they have. My spells should be way better than theirs. Yeah, their attack and defense is insane. Wait, what were the others? Morale, blood. What does that mean? I guess it's double good. So you're gonna be berserk over there. That's exactly what we're gonna need. What happened there? I have no idea what that was. Really? But why blind them if you... Fine. I have no idea what that was all about, but... Seriously, and yeah, they have skipped their turn because they did that at the exact opportune time. Nah, no lightning bolts. We'll meteor shower, so we'll get one of their stacks away. Oh god damn it! They're in the way. I can't get through. They're doing this way too tactically right now. Yeah. This will take a while. I should kill the swordsman so I can at least some point get past. But then again, if they keep spamming blind, I will not get past anyway. They still have so many. Well, let's make them lose a turn at least. Yeah, now they cannot activate. before I can hit them. That's the stack gone. Finally. So you are gonna do your very best, like no one ever has, and you will stab them. You killed 2, and meanwhile you lost a ton. They're in spam again. But yeah, they can't block my way out now. So let's see. 47 Cavaliers going against 30 Paladins. And they killed 6 while they killed so many. This will go for the freaking dragons. Oh, no. Fuck it. They ain't doing their tricks anymore. Tricks are for rabbits. You ain't using your tricks on me anymore. I have to end this. Paladin on Paladin. What? They know how to resurrect. They know resurrection. How the hell am I supposed to win? Resurrection is so bullshit. They can return more than I can kill. Meanwhile, I will not have a lot more trying to kill them soon. Oh no. 8. They get 8 back. I gotten them down to 4. That's been my best. But I'm soon out of paladins. This will end that they just have a couple paladins left. How am I supposed to win that? Like, seriously. Yeah, I'm... Sure, I'll take the gold. I will be back. One day. Maybe in a distant future. And yep, I got them back immediately. This feels wrong in a way. To actually do what the enemy has been doing all this time. So, do I need to just spam that they would be blind, get all my troops next to them, and then just stop hitting with everything that I have? That feels like the only way to do it. 7 days, so yeah. We are gonna wait. But which was the hero that had the dragons? No, it was you. Why it has such a cheery music? Is that only gonna hurt me? It's clear that the AI will just get all their units, no matter what. Just bloody know it. Yeah, give me your archers. Yeah, there's nothing here. Only if the mouse controls wouldn't be so clunky. Like, I don't get why GOG version has to be the DOS version. This is the inferior version. Maybe I should have just tried to use my CD and get work in that version working, but I wasn't thinking it all the way through. I just thought, yeah, of course, GOG version is gonna be the best one. I shouldn't have the mouse issue if I were using the Windows version. Oh yeah, no gargoyles for this party. But I can imagine that this would have been even more painful with another faction. 'Cause without the dragons, I could not have done what I have done so far. And to be honest, without the sweep up, I don't think I would have been that much further in anyway. I just don't get why they started using the resurrection only as the last course. Because they could have won faster if they used it earlier. Okay, now you know Dimension Ball, Fireball, Paralyze, Bless. Wasn't the Berserk at a random shrine? But they ain't gonna get anything else, so Berserk will not do anything for me. So I guess go forth and we'll see, can this random ass hero do anything of use. Single dragon. Yes, a single dragon is better than nothing. Single dragon in the early game could have carried me far. Only if I just gone further ahead, gotten the sulfur early. And to be honest, if I got the sulfur early, I could have done a lot of things. Like way early. Come on! Resurrect! Too bad I can't use it on dragons. But I can't get... Well, technically I could get my good hero here. You know, they could just bolt over. Get the spell. Yes. That actually sounds like a plan. It'll teach them the one spell they never learned. Resurrection. And me using knights will actually make it so I can use the resurrection. I can use the same bullshit tactic as they have been using. Yes, this will go greatly. But the bad thing is that still no dimension gate, so I can't. I can't, you know, get these troops past like they should. That is the downsize. Downsize. And yeah, I need so many random materials, so I can't get them over there. Like the Mage's Guild. But this hero will start walking there. A couple more turns and you will... Oh no, did that take a casting? That took a casting of it. God damn it. Means back to the castle you go. Yeah, that hero sucks. Okay, now you know how to resurrect things. Will be of very great help. This might be a bit tedious to look at, but oh well. It's nothing I can do about that, since those mistakes and all. Yeah, they only have a pack, but I need to punch them so hard to get through that pack. Oh yeah, I actually emptied this place out already. Whoops. So, you need to rest before you can use the spell. Fine, fine, fine. It's a couple of days. Fine, fine, fine. So give thine troops. Yeah, the fact that I can resurrect will actually make these troops somewhat of competitive. Not that they truly are, but oh yeah, I forgot. You need to go in to refresh your spells. 'Cause I do need the good spells. You will use Dimension Door to get there. Then yes, he's over. 200 centaurs. That should pack a punch. The rest aren't gonna do much, but still. I might even consider seeing what I get out of here in combination. Oh, I got Resurrect here as well. Isn't that fancy? I get the spells now that I would have needed ages ago. Roar. More orcs. It's a bit late for the orcs, don't you think? No, I wanted to cast a spell. I wonder how many more troops they're just gonna spew out from the ground. Oh shit, and now the mouse got way out of alignment. That was crazy. Go there, then Dimension Door there. Yeah, next turn, hopefully you can do it. Now you will know the Art of Resurrection as well. Oh yeah, and you can get a couple extra centaurs. Hooray. I'm gonna override 5 and 4. I mean, 5 and 6. 5 for this one. Oh, they purchased them for the fucking castle. Fuck's sake. It was the week of the plague. Yet they managed to get multiple weeks worth of troops. I am not at all surprised. Oh yeah, you actually would have benefited from Berserk at the moment. At least the total has gone down. From like what it was all the way in the beginning. And the issue is you can't fit in there, which means the dragons can't fit in there. Which means that the Hydra could not fit in there. Okay, now somebody can fit in there. And now you can just walk in there as well. Boom. 4 paladins versus 2 dragons. That's not good because they will just resurrect. But if I kill the paladins first, maybe they won't start resurrecting. It's 12. Did you know lightning bolt? Yes. 75. They have. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. And they started resurrecting immediately. So I guess I would do actually more service if I killed other units than the paladins. And they put me into a freaking blind lock. Why the AI knows how to stun lock? I have not had an activation for such a long time now. Come on. Give me something. Stop resurrecting. Let me do something. Do I have anti-magic? Yes. Okay, I cannot get the paladins. Maybe it's worth if I get the other units. So wait, they have now more units than they had before. How is that possible? How is that possible? You can't add more units. The fuck? Oh, fuck it. Oh yeah. You can actually give your units to the good hero. No, don't suicide bomb yet. Give your good units to Rathmond. Rathmond can get some use out of them. And then let's save this because I have a hunch that I technically should be able to get a win out of this. But I feel bad because they just have all the stats. They're just gonna win on that. Even though I should be the one winning on spells. Since, well, I have the expertise and spells have been the winning thing. So, let's start by making them berserk. Let's get rid of one of their stacks. They are starting to bullshit the blind cycle. Yep, they're just blind, 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 blind. If Paladins is the only thing they have, it would give me a good shot. So, whoop, we're in there. I don't know. I wish I could anti-magic them so they could not resurrect. Three paladins versus 8. Not good. Oof, no! I can't resurrect them when they're all dead. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's a way to win this. Seriously, this is fucked up. Yeah, you are paralyzed now. Let's see. Yeah, I can't target a stack that's not there anymore. Oh wait, none of them were actually dead? Huh. Well, I can at least do this. It would be so fun if, you know, that when the castle is fully undestroyed, it would mean that they could not shoot, but that's not how it works. Yep, it just goes to this immediately, and they're gone. Oh, let's see, how many would I even kill if I would lightning bolt them? 300 damage, yeah. Ugh. Stop being blessed. Stop doing things. How? How can I win that stack? I don't see a feasible way to do this. Oh, like even without that error, I'm not seeing a way to do this without waiting an insane long time to get like absolutely ridiculous amounts of troops. Oh boy, maybe I do need to just wait for that. I need to have double of all the troops. So yep, we're gonna wait that it's another week. Then we're gonna wait another week. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting that I have that one hero on their journey. Too bad that that hero will do nothing now. I guess I can make them go and learn the spell. And if they know the spell, they can... Yeah, they can go back and forth once. And that means they can get the dragons and get back in a timely manner. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what hero I get. All they're gonna do is to transport the ridiculous amounts of troops just so I have a chance of winning. I would not want to do it this way, but it has to be done. Actually, go back to the castle. Get the spell book. And you will get the same troops, you will all combine. One of you that can cast multiple spells will transport the units. Yeah, these troops combined should just automatically be the victory. Not should. They're gonna try to do freaking blind spam and everything. And if I just let that happen, yeah, they are still gonna win. No matter how many troops I have. Because you can't beat the fact that if you can't action, you're gonna die. So, yeah. You can still only cast it twice, meaning that you are gonna be trapped. Oh, but I guess you are gonna have to be the one delivering the troops. Guess you're just gonna be a sacrificial fodder. Yeah, I'm gonna go with thousands and thousands of peasants at some point. Just because I can. When this guy learns the spell, he will just go back for more dragons, because I have a hunch that we still are gonna need those. Like, having 100 paladins is not gonna cut it alone. With this ridiculous amount of troops. And yeah, I wish that they would have a faster... Oh wait, can I just add a number? How many was there? Oh yeah, I just put any number so it just goes to the max it can be. Good. Have some way of speeding it up. So you should go back to your town, just in case. Same with you. And I misaligned the mouse by a horrible margin again. There we go. insane troops amount. Like, I never seen this many troops. Back in the day, I did not do custom campaigns. I did some for like Heroes 2 onwards, so I know how you can just bump up numbers, but I still not bump up numbers like this. Yeah, sadly, you have a hunch they're gonna get another week's worth spell power. You would need knowledge. Why can't you get knowledge? Or once I want knowledge instead of spell power and you don't get it. I'm gonna do a paladin rush next time. If nothing else helps. Because how many there are available? Yeah, like it's gonna be like 100 per castle. They're gonna die to one attack from the, you know, paladins. But they should one-shot everything else. Just about to get there. Now you have learned the spell. Finally. So go and get prepared. Learn that spell, why don't you? You take the insane amount of troops. The 4 times the troops, for fuck's sake. I wasted so much time, but this should finally end it. They doubled! Almost doubled the unit, the amount they had. How? Freaking hacks. It won't matter. I have so much more than they do. They should not be able to get through it. Extra turn. Extra turning after berserking. Only if they would have berserked again. Because that's how it should work. But it does not. Oh, come on. Their defense isn't that high. They're just pulling my leg here. Oh, yeah. I can also force them like out of resurrections if I just keep, you know, spamming the damage with the spells. They are trying to go for the infinite loop of no turns, no turns, no turns. Killed 2. Yay! Finally some luck! And I still couldn't kill them. Eight paladins return from the dead. Oh yeah, actually, didn't Cure get rid of everything? Or was it? Yeah. So let's do that. So now they are screwed. They can try to resurrect all they want, they should not be able to resurrect enough. Soon I will have 3 units attacking them. every turn. Ooh, luck. Under normal circumstances, they could even die this turn, but I have a hunch they won't, even though they should. Why no? It's over! It's over! And then now I get the spam of my items back. Let's see. So they didn't really have any items of their... They didn't have any items of their own, actually. Yes! Finally, I have killed the knights. Ooh. Yeah. Like, in the end, knowing how long certain missions can, you know, take with 3 and all, 4 hours of a mission isn't that bad, but this felt like a way longer. Castle Slayer, but didn't I just slay the castle? You know? Lord Slayer. Oh yeah, it's because Lord Slayer, of course. So yeah, from the castle to the barbarians. I have a hunch this is gonna be pretty much exactly the same as the previous. Yep. So what it looks like. So I will just do the first turn. Ooh, and I actually start with a lot of things. This is exciting to see. Protection and curse. It's not nothing really. At least it's something that can be used. Spell power, well, bleh. Oh well. 6001. Woo. So, if my hunch is correct and I can keep this pace up, that means 4 more weeks and I'm done with the game. Yes, yeah. Winning with the single faction is the same, and that should be where I ended. Also, I only now looked how freaking beady-eyed it looks if you look at the small symbol. Like, he does have the weird-ass green here, but the eyes, they go so horrible if you're from afar. But yeah, I think over 4 hours of 4 hours of stream it's good enough. I'm calling it there for today. Ooh. But yeah, thanks everyone so much for joining, and especially for all the support, which has been insane, like truly insane. I'm very, very, very appreciative of that, and mostly just that I'm also very appreciative that just for the fact that people actually come here and talk. I can see that most people seemingly watch my streams afterward, but it really means that if even occasionally people come in and say hi when I'm live, it does mean a lot. And yeah, I'm so tired that I'm not gonna go in for raids. I just checked that yeah, nobody is streaming this game today. If somebody would, I would have said hello. Seemingly somebody did play the game yesterday, but after, like, before that, it's just been me from the looks of things. So yeah, not surprisingly, I pay Fringe Games. It is a Fringe Game week after all. And yeah, I would want there to be an extra stream just because it's the Fringe Game weeks, but I will not have the time. I will actually go and play some Warcry tomorrow. And I have a ton of shit I should be doing, but at least I get that campaign going forward. Like, I've been looking forward to that campaign for a long time, you know? But yeah, like I said, I'm very appreciated of everyone looking, watching, talking, supporting, whatever. Everything is super appreciated. And yeah, talking about that, next time you're gonna see me is on Thursday, where I will continue with Pokemon Scarlet. I wish that I can get those streams rolling a bit faster, but I know that I will get swept by and just start gathering items and things. It's fun. It's very fun. And there are so many random things I want to test out and see will they do something different. Especially now that my recordings are bygone, so I need some more material. And after that, like I have said during this stream as well, I will be going home on the weekend, so you won't see me on the weekend. But I will be back on Monday, which, depending do we get the crew together or not, it will be me continuing with Man of War, or the crew getting together and continuing with Deathwing. And then next Tuesday I'll continue where I left off today. And again, thanks so much for everyone, and bye bye.